Hello YouTube, happy Monday. Today we resume the Ultimate Expert Challenge. Let's find out what variant we'll be going against today. Walkies? Walkies. No run button, that also means no holding objects. No stabbing with Link. No pulling out bombs with Link. We can shoot arrows with Link. But we have a new one, so that means if we get one clear, we have a PB. Do 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 do. What's up, Indian King? Season finale was epic. I liked it. I really liked it. You say this about every category. This seems rather difficult, except for no skip. That's the easiest category. This is gonna kill so many lives. It really will. Fortunately, we have 72 of them. Well, will we get 3 clears? Yes, no. 1 minute prediction. Just 16 walkies clears. How hard could it be? Hello, Scotty. Hello, RMS. No super ball shooting. Fireball, only fireballs through spin jumping. Walkies with friend. Is it even possible? Like, even theoretically, is there a single case where you can be holding a friend and not using the run button? I can't think of one. Key. Oh yeah, you have to do all key levels. All spare key levels. Here we go. We're walking. Let's get walking. Versus technical. Hi. Oh, I got a zucchini flower this morning. I moved my zucchini plants outside so that the bees could munch on the flower juice. This is not going well for me. I bet it's a progressive. I mean, stacked Kaizen. Bro, no, that doesn't make any sense because as soon as Bowser exploded it. Wowie. This is... Are you serious? No. I don't even know what I would do if I wasn't walking. Oh my gosh, I found it. Are you gonna be around later, Blue? Yesterday was kind of embarrassing for our Fortnite performance. Thought we could try and get some revenge today. Yo, got one. And a new PB. Try and do 6 dailies in one game. There was another Dev Star halfway in the level. There was like no more enemies. It was all the beginning. Oops, all quality levels. I can't get there, dude. Wait, we're actually going to win Walkies and Friend at the same time. We did it. The Walkies Friend combo. You never see that. I should have invited you. You're a killing machine in Fortnite. I bet. I plan to primarily stick to solos, but yes, I need redemption for yesterday with Blue. Chamber 11, Sawblade 17, TJ. This is probably not possible. Didn't we see a level like this not too long ago? The spring. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh! I think it's doable. I think it's doable. La 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 la. Let's see the other room. I think that one is maybe. Ew. Ew. Why is room 2 so hard? That room's doable. Should have grabbed the money. What we have to do is we have to go where the beetle goes. We have to get in there. Let's grab the money. With no run speed, this is so hard. Checkpoint? No! I did not think. Wow. Okay. There's gonna be a third room in here. Okay, I think I actually figured this out. I think I figured that room out. The last room, not so much. A big part of it is we can kick this beetle either direction because of the one way. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm nailing that jump now. Yo! I think we're good. GG believers. Will I get 6 clears? 1 minute prediction. What was the clear rate? %? I lost more than 10 lives. Okay. Do I use raindrop to save my bookmarks? No. I don't think so. I'm not sure what raindrop is, but I don't think so. Now, we're not going to get a speedrun. That's for sure. Serene beaches. Bowser Jr.'s boat. Serene means slow. A little underwater for a beach, but whatever. Ooh. Well, plenty of mushrooms. Too much work. The heck is this song? I think it's just mixing with the... Huh. Apparently you can change the direction of those guys if you hit that. That could be a gross Uno Mas. Sounds like two songs mixed together. I like the mixing seems off. I don't know. It almost sounds like two copies of Rad Tunes got opened at once or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just my speakers and maybe it's the airship theme. You heard this music recently? Maybe Kaizo Ironmon? That's usually the playlist we play during Kaizo Ironmon. Yo, we did it. Soulstone Survivors. I mean, they might have licensed it. We used to go without taking damage. It's from Monster Cat, which usually has more permissive licensing, more easy to obtain licensing. Beep, 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 beep. Yoshi. Too bad we can't eat anything. We used up all of our gaming yesterday during timeline. So Fortnite was bad. Man, if I could run, I could totally make this. And our best run during Kaizo Ironmon was Shed Ninja, which is embarrassing. Hey, what's up, Nixie? I don't know when to go. Oh, they're different lengths. That's what's going on. I was like, every time I find a cycle, it doesn't work. It's because they're different lengths. The cycles are changing. The first two are the same length and the last two are the same length. Should we take Yoshi? Why not? We do have to abandon him right next to the goal, though. What's in here? Ew. PB of 5.
Mario time.
Level 6. Could walkies be the next one? The keys are your friend. To break the 5 curse. Why would I go down there? That one wasn't worth certifying. They didn't pay their processing fee. But there's a key down there. Well, nah. There's the key door. This place is a mess. I wonder if we keep a Lakitu cloud if we could fly across that gap. I don't think we need to. But it does look open. Six. Will we get to 10? Hello, Micah. Hello, Peppy. What's our what's our brick wall in walkies? It's speed runs, right? Any sort of shell level, because we can't hold shells. And then any speed run, really. We're doomed. So can we get 16 levels, no speed runs? $250K is max channel points. Max put into a prediction. You can have more than that. Yeah, you use things like wall jumps, 3D world long jumps, dev path, obviously. But like certain speed runs are kind of certain death. Most shell levels are certain death. Sands by Natanator. Okay, not that way. Oh my gosh, dude. This. Dude, I can't make that. Dev cape. Nate, what the heck, dude? It's not gonna work. I don't think this doesn't even look that hard. It just looks like it requires the run button. Alright, I'm running. It's so easy with, you just run. Wait a second. Can I spawn that in? No. Sorry, believers. It's dead. Due to one jump. Alright, we try again. Will we get to 3? This level's very strange. It looks very strange. Sands is so cool. I like Nate, except for his run required button. So you're supposed to go in here? But it's totally like spawn dependent? I mean, you can also fly under the level like I did. I just want to see what they made. You're supposed to be Sans Bones. Da, 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 da. All right, we made it. Let's see the pipe. More bones. The exit. Long bone. There's a hole. Big bone. Thick bones. What? Where's the key? This is nothing. We go here? Do we have to go to where the coins went? So the big bone section is like just if you want to fly through more bones? No. Oh. I must unravel the mystery of Nate Nader's level. Let me guess, those are hidden blocks, right? So I don't want to get bonked. Not sure how you would lose the people in though. And not be dead. Wow. Okay, thank you, Nate. All right, back to walkies. 7 levels cleared. We have a PB of 6 against the flow. Long jumps work. left. Dude, it's a series of micro time attacks. Bro, this isn't good. He sticks the landing. If you could not stick the landing. Woohoo! This is your first time seeing this? Oh, cool. I don't think I've seen it in 3D World before. But yeah, I've seen it in other styles. It's not the most... Yo, we made it! Not the most common of level tropes, but... I've definitely seen it a few times. There's a few pretty popular levels. You might actually be able to make them. If I could hold the run button, this would be so much easier. Oh, come on. I was in the door. I think a small twirl near the bottom of the fall works best. How would you make a level like this going right? Doesn't auto scroll going? Wouldn't auto scroll go to the right no matter what? I don't think I've ever seen it go the other way. I don't know, dude. I mean, you think small tapping would be better? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. You just need that little extra quarter inch. I'm sorry, believers. I can't do it. First try while using the run button. Beep up boo. Big left. Beep boop be doo. Do do do. What? Oh, smash. Are you kidding me? That doesn't work? Oh, you slime ball. How do you even do this without getting the checkpoint? What? This is actually crazy hard, this one. Oy. Okay. Ew. Crown, crown, crown. Crown, crown, crown. 2 more? Why would I go in the other one? Isn't the whole point to flip this and then you get to wait for it to go all the way back right and you win? Couldn't I have just gone back down there? No, I'd have got squashed. Your wife is calling you an Ed Norton lookalike? Do we look similar? You don't know who that is? The guy in Fight Club that wasn't Brad Pitt. Alright. Sorry, believers. That was a snoozer. Try again. Level 9. A King Goomba. Defeat Mr. Goomba. There he is. I pushed run. Didn't matter. That's okay. Oh, I can't keep up with that now. That's okay, it didn't matter. One. Hello, Shelly Bean. I go in waves with TV and movies. FNAG, shell shocked. I got a bad feeling about this. What? 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 What is this crap? Oh boy. I don't even, even if I could run, what the heck? Ow. Like you just have off-screen garbage that kills me. The one time I hit the thing. Okay, so you cannot climb up this. That's what I wanted to test. Also, very dumb. Just so dumb. Nah. I get it. The POW can't reach the right side. I can't just leave it on red. I have to flip it back. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. I can't get up in time. If I was swiping, it might work. Given that I'm a cat, that I can't use the run button, and I have to dive, it might be more difficult. It seems fine once you know what to do, assuming it's just survival. I climbed the stupid wall because I was pushing right, because I was a cat, because I'm diving. What's the claw go to? 440 approximately. Yo, it's rad time. Ba-bum, ba-bum. This song always reminds me of Minecraft. There's the cats that let you hold down and bonk your head. I think, well, they intend for cat swipes, which is fine. But I can't cat swipe because I'm doing walkies, so that one's on me, to be honest. But also, you're kind of right, why give me a cat suit? Oh no. We're gonna need another round of pacifism tomorrow. Build up this life count. What do you think that icicle's for? You don't think there's a room number 2, do you? What's the world record on this? Can't be. No, I was... I have to let it go. I can't be holding right at the final second. Like, why does there have to be garbage at the final second? FNAG, Five Nights at Gary's. Why don't you just use the run button? That's how you're supposed to play my level. Why don't you mind your business? This is a self-inflicted wound. I've died to that guy like 6 times now. Nope. I'm no longer cool. Why, dude? So much waiting. I have like no reaction time. There's like, I have to anticipate it. 37. It's on 37. Oh my gosh. Mama, 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 mama. Josh! What? I escaped with the key. Don't ask questions. Just get out. This would be way easier with the run button because I don't have to dive, which means I don't have to hold right the whole time, which means that when the final point happens, the cat doesn't climb up the stupid wall and into the key box, activating the key and putting me into the death chamber. Oi. Yeah, what happened there? That just gave it to me. I didn't deserve that. See? Like that. Cat climbing and hitting that key box is what killed me every time I made it that far before that. It just, for some reason, didn't kill me this time. Alright, level 3. Lift Athletic Sky. I mean, that's not the level creator's fault. They can't really anticipate walkies. That's my fault. But it's still a boring level with some awkward choke points. Whoa, oh my gosh. One more try. I don't know, man. I'm taking the failure. Sorry, believers. Oh, no way. This is straight up impossible. Why is that there? Oh, bonus pipe? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want this bonus. Alright, what's your true ending? Wowie. Alright, back to walking we go. Hey, Lady Fry. Hey, A viewer. Spooky speedrun. Oh, I forgot.
Oh no!
But this is probably impossible. 12 seconds.
Oh no!
I don't think so.
Oh no!
I don't think you can do this. And there's not enough time to get the wall jump, so this is another lose. Really? Well, it gave me one-ups.
Oh yeah!
Can't believe our first 6 clears were kind of the only run we really got going. But it was a cool run. We had some fun, tricky stuff in there. Especially that one, red coin level, is probably my favorite. Hey, Davey. Good to see you. Level 13.
Let's go.
Creepy mansion in the woods. No run button. He? Nope. We are Santa Mario. Boo! This is a coin room, not a dev exit, so don't worry about it. Goodbye. We did have them call out their, I don't know, could you call that a dev power up? Wowie! They gave me a, there was kind of not much to take damage to, and they gave me a fire flower right after. Dude. Really? Hi.
Let's go.
Short and sweet, single player. Let's see. We have to not activate this.
Oh,
Ugh. There's so many life eaters. Why do we have so many life eaters? You can make levels that don't eat lives. You don't have to do this. Hi.
oh no.
I don't know, man. This might be frame perfect.
Oh no.
Jesus. Comments are not helping. Got it. Ew.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Ew. Level 3.
Let's go.
Coop is in the attic. Hello. The little guy had the key. Did you wake up already? 3 years later. How dare you? Why take the pipe off the ground?
Oh no.
There's no reason. I'm gonna get a different power up. Has anyone found any rare pies today? I tested something with the rare pies. I changed one of the rare pies. I wanted to change one of them. And so like testing the rare pies, the first time I used the command, I got the exact rare pie that I wanted to change. So I got the rare pie that I was about to delete, and then I deleted it in a single roll. I don't think anybody was here, so I don't think anybody saw it. And that's 3.
Mario #1. Woohoo!
Will we get to 6? Nope, bean pie is an old one.
What was the rare pie that I deleted? Grape.
I put something much better in. Something I think is better. Hey, Tuner. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, a grape pie is kind of like a peanut butter and grape jelly sandwich, but minus the peanut butter, and instead of bread, it's like pie crust. So like, doesn't seem that weird.
Let's go.
Auto Mario themed. It's a Goomba dispensing machine. Like Pez, but Goombas. Do we want to go in there? Sorry, I'm getting bored here. Number one Mario Maker killer, boredom. Yeah, that's probably not actually number one. What do you think kills more people in Mario Maker than anything else? Spike blocks up there. Timer is definitely up there, especially time attacks. What about the restart button? Hits? Not pushing jump? I mean, does player error count? I don't know. I'm out of here. No! This sucks. You even get another chance at it. We have to do this crap again. Boopy booby boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Alrighty.
Oh no!
Again, again, again. Should I just do this? No, there's no way that's enough. La 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 la. I can't hit that. Well, I mean, I can hit that. I can't grab that. Crunch. Except no crunch. Bro. Woo.
Oh yeah!
I had to fight for that. Hey, demon. You played Mecha 2 for the first time? Yo! How'd you like it? Easy is so easy, and you're terrible at normal? Yeah. It's tough to get started. You'll get there, though.
Let's go!
The death? There was a dev propeller at the start all along. Dang it, dude. That would have been nice. Why? I think we can't make this. No, that's not doable. I'm sorry, believers. What is this garbage? We've already lost, so I'm not gonna burn lives on this. I'm just gonna look in viewer and play outside the run. Oi. No, there's no. Wait, what? Oh. Actually, what the heck? This is nasty. Even if you do make this. Oh, that. Okay. Crap. You have to jump over this. Ooh doo ooh 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 ba-doop. There's also a pipe at the beginning. This is a proper stinker though. Okay. Then we take Boom Boom, we blow things up, and then it's Timmy time. Uh-huh. This is where it gets really gross. Not this. This is just a little stinky. This is the gross part. You kill Boom Boom. But you don't have to kill him. Bob! Hey, what's up, Press Stark? And then there's a pipe at the beginning of the level. If you go to the right, which looks like what you're supposed to do, you'd lose after you battle the Timmy Time Deluxe special. Dang it, dude. There, no more Boom Boom. So if you go right, this is wrong. So now here's the gross part. If you go in the green pipe, is a death pipe. Is this clear that like you fall right underneath where the orange pipe is? Boo 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 boo. And Mad Flavor left no homie comments. Okay. So we skipped. So it is not live. So it's not live until we get another clear. Will I get 3 clears? We're going to do a 2-minute prediction. Probably close to our last run of the day.
Let's go.
Spiky Spiky Castle. Spiky Spike. No running. Huh? Woo. Yep. No, 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 no. Well, life could be worse. That doesn't count as a clear, but that does make the run live again.
Let's go.
Speed run, 30 seconds, medium. Obviously, that's not going to work. Beep boo, beep boo, boo boo. Hey, hurry up. I got places to be. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. I paid out previous prediction because we lost on that speedrun level.
Let's go.
Link Tales Adventure The Moon. Hello, Yomakais. Was I not supposed to? Did I screw something up? We have no bombs and no stabs. I would say let's get stabbing, but it Sir shoots a lot. And that's it. Didn't know it was live. Yeah, we played, we beat the level with spin jumping. It had like the bugs on the wall, the one where I got caught between those two bugs spin jumping. That was the one that was the skipped. Controller overlay, you tell me how I can get a no latency controller input overlay and also pay for any setup, and sure. Wait, where are we going? Up here? What was with the delay? I can't activate that, dude. I can't blow this up, dude. I think we're cooked. Unless that's optional. Red coin's optional, which I don't think it is.
Show love 100.
Wow, 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 wow. Link level, wow, 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 wow.
Thank you, Marie. Link level, but unfortunately, link level that we cannot do walkies. But that means we get to stab and blow things up. What more do you want? I heard from 0+1 and it looks like we got picked for the place we were hoping for. I want this. Too bad. So I'm probably going to be moving in 2 weeks, but should be to a pretty nice place with plenty of space for gardening. It'll be hectic. Moving always sucks, but at least it should be something pretty nice. Wait, where are the others? Here? Thank you. And we gotta put all of our stuff in boxes and... Ugh. Clean everything. I don't know if this is a bad habit. I have a habit of keeping the box for pretty much everything I buy. So I have like hundreds of boxes of various things that nobody needs. What if I want to move it? Now I have the perfect box to move it. Yeah, under that mountain of 100 boxes that you're not going to put everything back into their original box. Like, get real. You have your Switch 2 box somewhere. Oh, no. This one that I have within arm's reach. What did I just... Oh, that was my Pro Controller box. That's not even my more obscure boxes. I still have my phone box, which I have an iPhone 11. You know, they just released the 17. I don't need that box. When am I gonna put my phone back in my box? Really? Now, there are some boxes, and I think this is where the habit comes from. There are some boxes that I really like. Like, I still have my original Nintendo box, my original Super Nintendo box, my original Nintendo 64 box. You know, those are kind of a piece of history and nostalgia. And that's cool. That I like. That I'm glad I kept. And I think it's the fact that I have these boxes that I do like that make me keep these boxes that serve no purpose whatsoever. Bro, what are we doing? NES original box is epic. It's cool, right? I think it's cool. Are you sure you own a cat? I'm not. At least some of those are small boxes. Oh yeah, you have your 75-inch TV box. I've got that one too. It's not a particularly nice box, or you know, it's just a big box. Surprised what some of these things can sell for empty. I mean, I have the console too, so it wouldn't necessarily be empty, but also I don't want to sell those boxes. I think one of the coolest things I have in terms of like collector's items is a unopened copy of Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo. We don't know why we have it, but our best guess is somebody got it for somebody's birthday or Christmas, and then somebody else got it too, and they didn't communicate. So like my parents probably, and then they forgot to return it. So we just have like this copy that's basically brand new. We didn't even find it in the closet until like 5 years ago. So what boxes do I have buried somewhere? Where haven't I gone in this crappy place? What's this new inbox original copy, first edition SMB1? Aren't those like hundreds of thousands of dollars? If they're like good condition. Now that I would probably sell. You know, there's a lot of stuff that like, you know, maybe you'd go for a couple $1,000s, or you know, the sentimental value is something you can't really replace. You're getting into like 6+ figures, I don't know, I might sell it. One in good condition sold for over $1 million. Yeah, I think I'd have to let go of that. Where have I not been? Oh my gosh. I've been here. We also have some of the first, what are they called? Like pre-built decks of Pokemon cards. Shrink wrapped, unopened. Because we ordered some and then like they didn't send it for like months. Like we're pretty sure they lost our order. And so my parents bought like another copy from a store as they had them in stock. And then like they just showed up almost a year later. We're like, what the heck? And so we kind of just kept them. And now we have them shrink wrapped. I seriously, like, where have I not gone? Oh. Here? Have I not been in this door? I've been in this door. Am I gonna have to get out a piece of paper and make a map? I feel like there's not that many places to go. I've been up here. That door takes me back to the beginning. This door takes me up to the... Okay, I've gone left. It's not there. That takes me to the checkpoint, so I'm gonna go right. Down? Is it down here? No. We'll go in the blue pipe. I've been here. I've been in there. That's just the checkpoint. And the only thing over here is the on-off switch that allows me to go that way, right? Correct. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay, so we came from the left. Pretty sure I've been here. This blue pipe. I don't think I've been in this blue pipe. This is new.
Cheer 100.
This level really puts the
Wow, wow, wow.
in Link level.
It really does. You can say wow, wow, wow until you run out of breath. At least 9 times. Finally. I wasn't the only one that could not find this thing. Ugh. That's the thing. We're out. All right. We're taking a break from the Ultimate Expert Challenge for now. We'll do some random item predictions for the rest of this set. Which will we see first? Aerosign, Track, or Mecha Koopa? 3 Kim, that was very boring. I like what you're going for, but I don't know. Make that blue pipe more prominent. I wasn't the only person to get lost on that specific coin. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Final castle. Let me make a note of that. You need to be able to train. This is rough. Dude. I'm out. I'm out. Link and the 6-7 theory. No. Not a 4-minute link level. I'm sorry. Upside down. You wish Link would have been a theme on its own. Even just like skinned enemies could have been really cool. I skipped a 4-minute Link level because we just played a 15-minute Link level. I don't think that my brain can handle it. Or really a 2-minute Link level that I spent 12 minutes wandering in the circles land. Oops. You want 4-minute Link level? Why? It's not like there's too many link levels. Like, not in general. Link levels are pretty rare. But it's like, you know, if you have cake once a year, that's not like you have cake too often. But on that day, if you get 300 pounds of cake, you can still be like, this is too much cake. We don't get cake too often, but it's still too much cake. These are both death. Lido. Wowie. Double wowie. Is this ever gonna end? Is it link level cake? You don't like cake that much in the first place. I like cake. I almost never have cake. Meow. Meow. Oh, you know what we could do? Whenever a random quote gets pulled, we could see if it's anybody's favorite quote and pick a random person who that quote's their favorite and then like add at the end in parentheses this person's favorite. Dude. Oh, yeah.
To go.
The Molman Trials. Grab all 5 10 coins. Okay. It's only 1:15. What? I see. Oh, we can get a mushroom if we come back with the on-off different. Billy. Now you die. Wait, did we just cheese this? Go get cheesed. Okay, I like it.
Big to go.
Standard single player. Go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Hey, thank you, Niku. We're moving in 2 weeks. A little over 2 weeks. Most likely. That's terrifying. For me.
Big to go.
Standard technical. Huh? Huh? Crap.
Oh no.
So many boxes. So much stuff. Could be worse. There's the checkpoint, and I don't know if that was cheese or that's what they wanted. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Nice. So they make stuffed crust pizza, right? Has anybody made a stuffed crust pie? It takes way longer to pack all your stuff than you imagine, including when you account for that. Every time I moved, I've been like, okay, I think I got this. 6 hours. Okay, let's triple that just because it's always more than I expect. It's usually closer to like 30 times as long as I expect. But just one thing at a time. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Let's go.
And eventually it will feel like you've done 10% of it. Link level. Stuffed crust pizza pie? Sure. Maybe I should make a stuffed crust pie. Maybe I can be the person that invented it.
Show love 100.
Wow, 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 link level, wow, 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 wow.
This link level, let's just go over the top of the level.
Is that just a dev exit? I was thinking about moving.
I didn't even try to find this. I just bonked into the bomb and died. So what you thought you were making me do was this? Let's see it. How bad is your real level? I can see why they gave up on this.
All right, level 26.
Let's go.
Up to you. What do you want? L Bummerman. Oh, boomerang. It'll be easier to move my stuff if I pack it into a pie crust. Wow, I didn't think about that. That would make things a lot easier. The only challenge will be fitting it into the oven. We can just solve that problem. No, crap.
Oh no.
Lately, I've been thinking a lot about setting up and or inventing automated plant watering systems. Specifically, like getting some Raspberry Pis and some moisture sensors and seeing if I could rig it so that like it automatically detects how much moisture is in the soil and gives it the optimal amount of water when it needs it. That might be a project I take on at my new place. People in the Home Assistant community. What is Home Assistant? I came across that subreddit. Been Googling for good water moisture sensors, but I didn't read into what Home Assistant was. Meow meow. Okie dokie. Self-hosted smart home platform. Open source smart home automation. Run on a Pi. Interesting.
Let's go.
Triple jump, but more precise, but extra boo. We press the boo button extra hard. Oh, not. I thought they meant triple shell jump.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you even have to triple this? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
You're using Apple Home because you're too lazy. Every time you want some weird thing, Home Assistant has it. I don't want an overall smart home setup.
Let's go.
I kind of want this to be its own self-contained thing. Logic. Not here. That would potentially give me a whole set of ideas that, like, what could I give you guys? What could I make that would be fun for you guys? You watch this on your TV, so you try to quickly grab your phone, find the video you're watching, and then comment. What usually ends up happening is you make grammatical errors because you're using the swipe text. I mean, seems fine to me. I don't notice typos. Or maybe you're making them, but I read them kind of quickly, so I'm not judging that closely.
ESP Home is not Home Assistant, but they're related. Okay, these are two good terms for me to look up.
Let's go.
Once I'm kind of maybe for next year, that'll be my project with my garden. Themed single player. I planted a bunch of herbs today. That's kind of the next exciting development. Oh, something I thought you guys might find funny. Remember the spinach I planted last year? The birds ate all of it? Well, guess what came back? Some spinach plants. But I didn't water them. I didn't plant them. They're just like growing on their own. So, and also the birds are eating most of it, but whatever, you can have them. I didn't put my blood, sweat, and tears into these spinach plants, so whatever, birds. Dang it, dude.
Oh no!
Hey, Red Rigger.
Oh no!
Well, back down to probably 20 lives today. Yeah, I think I'm out.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Home Assistant's powerful, some things aren't intuitive. Getting Zigbee going can be a hassle. It's great if you like to tinker. I don't know if I like to tinker. Probably.
Let's go!
I like making things. Task 2, is that tinkering? Task skip. Up, down, 1. Uh-oh. It's okay, we've got a couple months. What are you talking about, Wilbert? Never mind. We weren't talking about bookmarks at all. You just brought up bookmarks. You mentioned bookmarks earlier. It just seems strange. $21,570 clears, 37 lives. You know, okay. I don't know either, man. Sure. Oh yeah, I've written it down. I'm definitely curious to look into Home Assistant, but it'll probably be a couple weeks before I take on any big new projects. Working on getting a reference library, like talking about like citation management. Is that what you're thinking? It's time. Oh, do we have a winner? We did. Just for links and such, depending on the purpose. Zotero can be very useful. You have Zotero? It can be useful. It can be a pain in the butt. All right. It is timeline grind time. We've been working on clearing every level uploaded to Mario Maker 2 from the first level ever uploaded, and so far we've cleared the first 2,546 levels. Level 2,547 we've been stuck on since May 11th. And since May 11th, we have spent 8 hours and 50 minutes. Today we will probably cross the 9-hour mark unless my power goes out or something. We do segmented runs where we make sure we do each trick one time. As a warm-up, we're going to do 2 of these. My PB is about 3:30, so we're going to try and beat it in under 3 minutes. Do you think I will beat a segmented run in under 3 minutes? Yes, no. I'm going to give you a 1-minute prediction. I'll be right back and we'll get started. This is not the 3-minute timer, but it is on screen. Ready? You're thinking about using Raindrop or Notion? I have not heard of either of those. Depends on, I would just, for me, if it were me, it would depend on what the project was and what I was collecting bookmarks for. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Let's go.
Not gonna be a clean day for this, I guess.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, 240. We did it. GG believers. Let's do another one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh crap. That was gonna land.
Let's go.
I'm quite confident.
Let's go.
The timing was very good.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Woohoo! 150. All right. Let's do it. Dang, dude. That's a heck of a first attempt. All right, all right, all right. Get into the grind mindset. We're not getting it right out the gate. Settle in. Stay calm, don't lose patience. Have we really been live for 3 hours already? Dang, expert must have taken a long time. It's just that one link level, huh? Really? Nope, there's 9 hours. We're officially grinding, right? It wasn't a grind until today. We hit the official grind threshold. Next milestone, I feel like, is 12 hours. Do 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 do. Great season of a golden age TV. You sad the season finale is going to be sad when it's over? Well, it's like a Doctor Who episode where he defeats a big villain. And then the next episode, we'll be on to other things. Timeline will continue and we'll venture the galaxy until we find the next brick wall. Which, who knows, might be in 20 levels. The last brick wall was only a couple levels ago. I bet under 100 levels we'll find something that's pretty rough. It feels like people are starting to upload these nasty ones. If I hurry up and beat this for you, you need to go to the bathroom. All right. Dang it. Nope. Gotta hold it. We hit 9 hours today. This is true. We've made it to 2 jumps away from the end. Hey, look. Good to see you. Never mind, problem solved. You have a new problem. Is it this level? You've been playing along with timeline while I've been on this level. And in the time that I've spent playing this level, you've played every other level in timeline and caught up. And now you're stuck in here with me. Too slow. No, the reclaim drop. Dang it, dude. Oi. I think the first part is the hard part. Like, this first set of shell jumps is a bit awkwardly placed. I just have a lot of muscle memory with it. And this bomb walk is the hardest part of the whole level. Without a doubt. I've just practiced it so much. Then after the bomb walk, I would say the dropper into the double shell jump, triple shell jump into the reclaim. That's number 2. Then probably the opening shell jumps, number 3. Then the triangle, number 4. Then probably the first bomb trick, number 5. And then the pow mid-airs, number 6 and 7. And that's it, 7 tricks. That's all you gotta do. Oh, I wasn't counting that one. I'll count that as part of the first bomb walk. Meh. Well, yeah, I didn't think so. You think touching the tape is the hardest trick? You know, I haven't practiced that part. It's in my practice level, but I never bothered to do it. Guess we'll see when we get there. No, triangle, blah. That's tied PB, pretty much. I've bounced off the triangle, but I haven't made it through the spikes. So that's like not quite PB, but it's close. Yeah, so we land on that shell, we bounce over the spikes, and then we pow midair, and that's it. That's the whole level. I guess you guys have seen it in the practice level. Duh. Hey, Lady Amories. No new PB today, but I would say pretty consistent attempts. Decent attempts. Happy Monday. Poop. Really? What? Too early. Dropped that too early. You think somebody's gonna submit me a level like this tomorrow? Somebody submit JC's second level. You're JC, I knew it. I knew JC stood for Dave. I know some of you are gamers, but to upload a one-to-one recreation, you have to clear check it. So if you're going to commit to that bit, I'd play it out of respect for the commitment. I may not play it long, but I'd play it. You're JC. You were gonna put in a dev exit. RNG, a convoluted RNG password or something. There's no subworld, so you got plenty of space to do some sort of contraption. A 10-hour underwater lag maze dev exit. No. Game Boy clear checked it by grinding. That's what he's been working on. Knew it. No skips? No, there's no skips in timeline. Then it's not timeline if you skip anything. I'll be here till Mario Maker 3 comes out if that's what it takes. If you guys start begging me to not play it on stream anymore, I'll keep playing it off stream. But it seems like a lot of you enjoy watching it, so I don't expect that to be a thing. At least not in the short term. Yeah, you say that now, but what if we're still here in February? Add a couple zeros to that timer. Seems close, but what if it's not? Yep. Just play this one level for all eternity. We beat it, then we beat it again. We beat it till we can get it into endless easy. That becomes the stream goal. Inflate the clear rate so high. What's 1 divided by 0.03? Wait, no. Not 0.03, that's 3%. 0.0003. $3,333. So if I beat it in under 3,333 attempts, I will increase the clear rate. If it takes me more than that, I decrease the clear rate overall. I have no sense of how many Marios I've killed on this level. 2,000 is a lot of Marios. I guess we could estimate it by like timing how many Marios I lose in a minute. Hello, Quick. Can you get a shout out? Yo, shout out to Quick for their first time chat about 10 seconds ago. Hello, Quick. What should we shout you out for other than your first time chat? You did it, Dan Boy? Nice. Can you get a shout out for your 100th night watching me? Where's your stream streak? Show me your stream streak. Click the button for it. Account created 3 hours ago. Yo, shout out to Quick for creating an account 3 hours ago. I'm sorry. I should be nice. "100 nights not in a row." Oh, I see. That's something. Can you get a shout out for the chicken soup you're gonna make tomorrow? Yo, shout out to Lady Amory's for making chicken soup tomorrow. Shout out for a solid sandwich. Make sure if you're at Lady Amory's house that you ask about the chicken soup tomorrow. Can you get a whisper in? You sure you want that? I'll do it. And then you're gonna be like, ew, no, not like that. When will I do a full playthrough of all of Steph's levels? When he deletes the bad ones. That's like 97 of them. And the other 3 I've already beaten.
Unmasked Hanya gifted a tier 1 sub to Steph Meowie. They have given 7 gift subs in the
almost
channel.
with the Meowie in the clear. Hanya, thank you for gifting Steph a sub. I think the first September Meowie levels was even one of the options. I think it was before we did keywords. We had burrito, we had Unomas, we had Meowie. Oh my gosh. What's it gonna take to get JC levels into September? Oof. If they're all gonna take 8+ hours, that's gotta be like 1,000 endless easy tier rarity. I don't imagine they got easier after his first upload. So pre-stream, Lady Amarish, I was testing something with the pies, and the first time I was debugging pie, I got one of the rare pies, and it was specifically the pie I was planning to remove. The one that I removed was grape pie, so that one got deleted, and I put something else in instead. I didn't even like need to roll it or anything. I was just like seeing if the thing worked. Like I was like, okay, what does the message say? Like I could have gotten any pie and my testing would have run fine, but I just happened to get that one. Dude! Oh, you already saw grape pie? Oops. Then never mind. Well, grape pie is no longer in there. Or, well, I deleted one instance of grape pie. I thought it was new. Hype train. You agree to win the lottery? Once you do, you'll fund the potluck? Nice. Just gotta get the state on board. Unless grape was already in there. In which case, I just deleted one instance of grape. And so now grape is slightly rarer than the others. Yo, Hanya, thank you for gifting Seraphim a sub. Why isn't K-Town Marie a mod? Yo, Dan Boy. Thank you for gifting Sub Santa a sub. There are a lot of people that I would trust to be mods.
DanBoy6868 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sub Santa 6. They have given 250 gift subs in the channel.
I tend to mod on an as-needed basis. Are you trusted to be a mod? You haven't even proven that you've been here for 100 streams. What do you mean trusted to be a mod? To get your whisper in, you won't leave the stream, so I can
Tier
just soft
100
lock you
scam
here
train, please.
forever. Yo, toot toot. You thinking about making a really hard level and putting this in as a dev exit? That'd be a fun Easter egg. That'd be a really hard level for this to be worth doing as a dev exit. We have lots of great community members that would make perfectly fine mods here. We just don't often have a lot of moderation that needs to be done. Seemez, the death stare of Seemez is enough to keep pretty much everybody in line. You're the only French here? I doubt that. Alright, we're gonna give Yomakai's a shout, a whisper in. Is there anybody else French here? If there's nobody else French here, Yomakai's gets a whisper in. Wilbert's French, sorry. You need proof of Frenchness? How do you prove you're French? Does French Canadian count? Subsana has a baguette. I can't argue with that. Kappa means trolling. And yeah, and it opens you to being trolled back. I've been to Paris. I've drinking water from the tap in Paris. Does that mean that part of me is French water and therefore I am part French? If you've had a glass of water from every continent, are you part everywhere? I wonder, like, how many, like, molecules of water, how long, if you have 12 ounces of water, how many molecules of water stay in your body from that location for at least 10 years? Will there be at least one molecule of water in your body forever? One molecule is very small. All right. I need to focus. I'm losing focus. That's making chat antsy. Chat being antsy is making them rambunctious. That's making me rambunctious. That's making chat more rambunctious. It's a bad feedback loop. I need to get my last bit of gaming in while I still have it in me. I went for like a jog this morning. And then like there was this dog. It was like a miniature poodle. It wouldn't stop barking. I was like, chill bro. It's just me. I'm fine. And then I turned around and there was a deer behind me. The deer wouldn't stop staring at me. And like I kept jogging. Then the deer started following me. And then I crossed the road. And like the deer like followed me across the road. And I kind of like, it was looking at me and then I looked at it. I was kind of like, I don't know if you want to be on this side of the road. Because I don't know, you probably don't, maybe you don't want to be near that dog. But I feel like I led that deer into a bad situation. Like it trusted me, like this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. I should cross the road. It crossed in the crosswalk. It watched me cross in the crosswalk and then it crossed in the crosswalk. So I feel partially responsible for the fate of that deer. And I don't know really what deer need. Maybe that side of the road was better. I started to think about whether it was safer on one side or the other. There was grass on both sides. This is like 5:30 in the morning, so like there weren't a lot of cars or anything. Whoever was feeding the deer, I think he was just eating grass. Like, I don't know. I didn't see food apart from there being plenty of grass. The thing that didn't make a lot of sense to me is where were the other deer? Why was that deer by itself? I worry that deer was lost. It seems potentially on the young side, not a baby deer for sure. If it followed you, someone's been giving it feed, salty. I don't know. Maybe it thought I was going to feed it. I assumed it was running from the yappy dog. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. I think these attempts are not working anymore. We're gonna get to the double shell jump one more time. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. I went out with a ton of venison. Can you buy a black shirt on eBay? You want to smell try hard? I'll give you a signed shirt. I'll sign a black shirt with black Sharpie for you. Dude. All right, we'll go until 10 hours. But I'm gonna be more Zerp locked in than I've been. Am I giving up on this level? No. Definitely not. Maybe just for today. We'll be back at it tomorrow. The pow drop at the end? Just a pow drop.
Cheer 100.
Schedule coming. Last Zerp Fest featured clams in hats, seafood buffet.
Yeah, but you guys weren't invited. Oops. New worst channel point redeem idea. Whenever I quit out of a level and don't plan to go back to it, for 1 million channel points, you can either force me to go back to it, or I have to put on a bird costume. It'll be the Ragabakeet bird costume. So you have to gamble your 1 million points, and maybe I go back to the level, or maybe I'm like, no, I hate that level. I'm putting on the bird costume. And if I beat it, I don't have to wear the bird costume. I'd have to buy this bird costume and have it just in case. I don't have a bird costume. We'd pick one out together. You guys would approve. It would be something loud and colorful and stupid. Am I sure? I never said I was going to actually do this. Just that it would be funny. Googly eyes on the bird costume. So we could do a bird costume crafting stream. And that will be the eyes on the bird costume. What kind of bird should I try to make? I feel like toucan is obnoxious and funny, but it also seems difficult. A dodo bird. I feel like it has to be a rage bird. What bird is angry? Goose. It's a goose, right?
Seagulls are angry. I feel like seagull, yeah, they're kind of dumb. Emus, absolutely. A crow would fit the channel theme. I probably would just need like a crow hat. Blue jays are very angry. Cassowary, very angry. Any of the two-legged, they're all two-legged. The ostrich-like birds. Why do I think of those birds as two-legged? Because they have long legs, I guess. Oh, that's 10 hours. All right, let's get to the double shell jump one more time. I don't think I have another hour in me. I feel like my focus is fading. No, dude. It's it's like me going insane from 1000 Endless Easy. This level's driving me insane. That's why I came up with the bird point redeem idea. But I'm smart enough to know not to commit to anything. But you promised. You're gonna harass me about it anyway. I promised nothing, other than it was a bad idea. I really want to get that POW drop just one more time. We've missed the POW drop. We've gotten the reclaim, I think 3 times. We've gotten the triangle twice. And that's just not a hard POW drop. Who besides you and Danboy has points to drop on a silly redeem like that? That's true. 1,000,000 points is a lot. And Mario spent 1,000,000 points on no booing for a month. I suspect Seamus has a lot. K-Town Marie spends her points. Probably. I don't actually know. You also have 1,000,000. See? You guys could have the week of bird.
You recruit the people with 1,000,000 points to do it once a day right at the beginning of stream. Somehow get me to play something really crappy. Nya, 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 nya. Bruh. After all that time, you're back at 1,000,000? See? And Mario could redeem Bird. Janboy's a tier 3 sub, so he has pretty good odds. He hasn't been chatting as much this week as normal, but his tier 3 sub should boost his odds pretty high. I'm gonna get that reclaim one more time. Not just the double shell jump. No. Can we do a clear number 2 when this is cleared and start a new timer to compare? If you gift 1,000 subs, you specifically, I will do clear number 2. If you win the lottery this week, deal. Oh crap. I don't actually want that. All right. Good luck. Hello, Alma. Is 1K easy? What if I give you a wheel for 1,000 gifted subs? 50% chance I beat this level a second time. 50% chance 1,000 endless easy. Which would you hope it landed on? Am I grilling today? No, probably pretty much normal day for me. Had some microwaved burritos for breakfast / lunch. I'll probably have some leftover pizza for dinner. Dude, why is this bonging wrong? Hello, Z Rabbit. I want to see a heat map of everywhere I've died by number. You're gonna be back in 10 minutes. What if I do beat it while you're gone? Did you spoil the raid in Mario or type that in the wrong window? Yo, Roy. Thank you for the raid. I think Ed Mario may have accidentally spoiled. Is today the day we beat this? How could it not be after the Roy Power raid? We got a new PB yesterday where we were 2 jumps from the end. Today we've gotten to the triangle jump. Welcome in, guys. Anybody that doesn't know what we're doing, I've been working on playing every level in Mario Maker 2 from the first level ever uploaded. No skipping, playing everything. This is level 2547, and I'm stuck on it. I've been stuck on it since May 11th, and we've been grinding it for 10 hours, 20 minutes, and 7 seconds. I recreated it in editor, and I am 2 jumps away from the end. And I so want to beat this. Hello, Royru YouTubers as well. I proposed a new channel point redeem. We could have Roy do it on the honor system. I know Roy doesn't have a face cam. It's called the Ragakeet redeem, the Ragakeet Gambit. It's 1 million channel points, and what it does is if the chatter redeems it, either you have to go back to the level you just played and beat it that you quit out of. So either you have to go back and beat it, or you have to put on a bird costume for the rest of stream. The Ragakeet bird. And we're gonna do a crafting stream where we make this bird costume. Wait, there's a YouTube raid message? Did something appear on stream for the YouTube raid? I didn't realize I had a message at all. Yo. What? I missed? Bruh. Really? Boo. I boo the game's physics. Well, for the Roy raid, we'll get that reclaim one more time. So we land that triangle that I just did, assuming I also hit the POW. It's right there on the ceiling. And then we have a POW midair, and that's it. That's the whole level. How many channel points for Roy to have a face cam as a bird? 500 million channel points. That could be your Nostradamus redeem. Really? Wait until you came across an impossible level to force it. I mean, that's part of it. It's a terrible idea, but it's funny. Because you're also probably in a bad mood because you just quit out of a level, right? And you don't quit out of a level because you're having a good time. Here's another terrible channel points idea. It's fake victory speech. I put an overlay that shows like a red flag on the level, like I beat it. I go, wow, I beat this level. We just like pick like some redonkulous level that's like 1 out of 500,000 or something. Oh, you guys just missed it. I just beat it. Or like go BRB and then say I beat it off stream. I'm sitting here playing a solo thinking of new ways to torture yourself. What else am I supposed to do? Nope. This level's like blurring together in my mind. I actually feel like brain soup right now. You suck at 2D Mario, but at least you know how to make decent levels? Well, that's a skill. It's not a skill? Knowing how to make decent levels is not a skill? I think it's something you can practice, get good at. Takes effort. Yo. Yeah! I'm counting that as not landing the reclaim because I didn't get the bounce after the reclaim, which is basically free. I think of levels a lot like stories. You can have a mechanically complete level that's fundamentally boring, like you can have a mechanically complete story with introduction, body, conclusion that's boring. There's things that are like quality metrics, and then there's creativity and things that make them interesting and or fun. I think if you push it too far in the direction of being esoteric and it lacks structure, it's not good. But then if you're just purely mechanical and meeting all the quality measures but nothing unique, then it's not very good either. The goal for tomorrow is just a bit of silliness. You have no creation skill, but you enjoy a little fun. It's the best you can do. You respect those who can make real great levels. I mean, I appreciate a comedy level, a good one-liner. No, dude. Mm-hmm. Usually the easier the level, the less fun it is to play. Nah. I think that people like levels that challenge them personally, and there's a wide variety of skill levels in this game. Very few people have put in over 10,000 hours in this game like me. Making levels for, you know, a lot of streamers have put just insane amounts of time into this game. And so if you're specifically targeting streamers, they usually are playing on the more difficult side just because they've played it so much. But most people haven't played it that much. Most people that have told me about them just getting the game usually say something along the lines of, I'm terrible at this game. I really suck at this game. I can't handle endless normal. And I hope they don't feel excluded from the game. Like, you know, everybody starts somewhere, including me. I started when the game came out and the skill floor was lower. I bet endless normal then is easier than endless easy is now. I've noticed like when shooters come out, like the new Call of Duty every year, this always happens. There's like a wave of like players that aren't as skilled come to the game and then they kind of leave, and then it's like harder and harder to get into. So it's kind of like, to be part of the community, you have to kind of be a part of this wave, and it gets more and more exclusive. And I don't know, that just seems kind of, it doesn't have to be that way. Why? Your nephew H10 hates this game because even the normal levels are hard. See, that's sad to me, because I bet there are a lot of levels in here that he would like. Although my nephews play this game. I played a couple of their levels. They were on the simpler side. They were nice. Expect your nephew levels from some of you. I appreciate a wide difficulty range. I think we'll also get some extremely difficult ones in there. And boy, I don't know what else you guys are submitting, but I know Dan Boy is submitting a spicy meatball. I have no idea what Roy is submitting. It could be ridiculous. It might be, who knows? You submitted an extremely hard one? Okay. Roy Smiler. There will be a good range of difficulty. Nah. Dude, we're gonna do a 2-hour day. No, I'm getting this reclaim right now. This attempt, here we go. Growling doesn't work. Yeah, the clear video. That's not encouraging, right? That is the opposite of encouraging. If it has a clear video, that's not a good thing. Roy made the clear video himself. Let's see. Have I tried to blindfold? Here we go. Did I get a shell jump? I don't know. You're not that big of a creator and this game's not in its prime anymore? I mean, why does that matter? Oh, you don't know what we're talking about. So, we're doing viewer levels tomorrow, but there's a twist. Chat, can like and boo levels, exclamation mark like, exclamation mark boo. And the winner of both most likes and most boos gets a permanent buff to getting selected. We're not talking about likes in the game. We're talking about this chat. The perma buff prize. Wow. You could never complete a Kaizo level in your life? Based on these past 10 hours, me neither. Almost 11 hours. You seem unhappy with your levels. You should just make what you want to make and then practice till you beat it. Why make levels that are going to make you unhappy? That's not good for anyone. Yeah! It's like saying, I could never program this. Well, set up a plan, figure out the steps, do it. Then you know how to do it. If it's out of reach, try something that'll help you get there. Ugh. I mean, I definitely couldn't beat this level. So I remade it, practiced the individual sections over and over and over again. Still can't beat it, so I keep practicing. If I had to give up, I would try similar levels, but shorter. Till I felt comfortable with those, then try something else that challenged me in this direction. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we did it! I'm out. I don't want your prizes. It's over. We beat it. Timeline continues. Whew. What's the time? 10:48:52. Ah. GG's. G heckin' G's. No world record though.
Cheer 100 Serb GG.
Thank you, NTX Jedi. Thank you, Evan.
Cheer 100 letter duro straight S a guru.
Oh my gosh, Skilltron, thank you for the 20 pack. Super kind of you. This is gonna feel so good to click. Yo, Dan Boy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Marie, thank you for the giant emote. All right, timeline. We were at 7 hours, 51 minutes, 8 seconds.
GG Master.
Yo, thank you, Steph. 7 hours, 51 minutes, 8 seconds. 7 hours, 51, 10 seconds. It's done. Yo, TPM, thank you for the 5 pack. Really appreciate that.
Cheer 100 witnessing greatness.
Thank you. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Dave.
I wasn't looking, can you do that again?
Yeah, all right. No? Check out a second level? Sure, we'll look at that. Can we do the next timeline level to celebrate? Absolutely. We are going to play the next timeline level. We're going to beat 2548 for funsies. Watch, it's it's another horrible level. It's a car level. It's Car Kaizo. Yo, Nixt. Welcome back for 22 months. Thank you.
Join the scam train. Stomp and dance along.
Thank you, Evan. May you have perms. Lady Amaris, if it's a clip, you shouldn't need perms anymore. Are you posting a clip? This would be a good opportunity to test this. Oh, you got perms anyway. Okay. You shouldn't need perms for clips. Thank you for clipping that. That's probably going to be top clip of the month. Watch it together. You know what? Why not? I don't want a white flag on this car level, so I'm not going to click on it. Ooh, we got the whole thing. Zerpception. What? Bro, what is this buffering? If I had to give up, I would try similar levels, but shorter. Till I felt comfortable with those, then try something else that challenged me in this direction. Here we go. Why are you buffering? I'm pausing. Yo, thank you, King Boo. You enter the chat to see the clear from the start. We beat it today. We're finally moving
You did
on.
it. PogChamp.
You did it. Zerp P.
You heckin' did
Challenged
it.
me in this direction.
You did it. Zerp
Till I
by.
felt comfortable
You
with
did
those.
it.
Then
You
try
did it.
something else that challenged me
Zerp
in this
GG.
direction.
You did it. Zappy, zappy, zappy.
Here we go.
Timeline continues 3.
That was such a clunky triangle.
Oh my gosh, we did it! I'm out. I don't want your
That
prizes.
triangle should not have worked. That triangle was that was like the worst triangle I ever made work. Like, look how far out to the right I am. Ugh. Ugh. I did not.
Oh my gosh,
I
we
was
did it!
confident I was dead.
I'm out. I don't want your prizes.
It's so. I'm so happy to be done with that. K-Town Marie, thank you for the 5-pack. I really appreciate that. That was a very bad, right? Like, I was like all out on the right side, and then I came back. Wesker, this is definitely not the place to do that. All right, let's do the next timeline level. Let's do the next timeline level. What do you mean? Do not talk about bands and other channels in this channel. That's quite rude. You know what? We have to thank Roy Roo. If it wasn't for the Roy raid, I would have quit out. I wouldn't have beat this level today. So thank you, Roy. I would still be on the JC level if not for your raid. All right. First course identification jump. Welcome back to just nice chill timeline. Marie's oracle was like 1 day off. She was like, we're gonna predict, and then the oracle broke. I think the index was just off by 1. What? It is a little odd that we're having another Kaizo level in the next level in timeline. A lot of timeline levels are complete freebies. But alright. That means tomorrow we get to do a regular old-fashioned set of timeline. And we have undisputedly made it farther in timeline than anyone else. We could do a double check in case Sir Mystic like swooped in there and beat it. Will I do a few extra to get back on schedule? I think I'll do 20 plus whatever it takes to get into an even multiple of 10. So like, I think we're at an 8, so 22.
Cheer 100.
did
I'm
it.
out. I don't want your prizes.
Thank you, Dave. You're curious if your level exists in the timeline? When was it uploaded? What's the upload time? This one is, you see 9:56, 6:27. Oh, I mean, let's just do one more. Let's just do one more because then we can start. Let's do two more actually, because then we can start with a set of 20. Let's just do two more. So we're at, so we'll have done 2550. Level 8 hype train is huge. I really appreciate that. And I got a new emote. Skiltron, you got Loading Bird. I think I want Loading Bird, but I also like the cow stare. Hey, good night, Simez. Thanks for hanging out. That's a good, like, what emote? This is like the cooldown jog after sprinting for 3 hours straight. What? What's the level code? I can take a look. You would have cried if an ad happened while I completed the level. I mean, yeah. I have no idea, like, every attempt, I don't know, is that the one? You never know. I'm glad it didn't, though. I'll copy it. I'll look at it after this. Alright, level 2550? Yes. Yes, we're gonna do 2550, and then we start with 2551 tomorrow. Perfect. That triangle had no business being the one that beat that level. I had plenty of cleaner triangles, but if it works, it works. Oops. Rage quit. Yeah, you gonna do the bird redeem for 1,000,000 points? Wait, you got grape pie before the clear? So grape pie was an old one. I didn't put grape pie in the system? Is grape pie a common pie, but now it's just ever so slightly more rare? Because one entry? We got grape twice? I'm pulling up the list of pies. Oh, grape is standard rarity, apparently. Grape is standard rarity, but now... So there's 1,000 pies in the list. There's 1,000 pies in the list. 10 of them are rare pies. And then the rest is copies of... Actually, there might be 11. There's 11 rare pies. And the rest is copies of the others. And grape is repeated one time, but one time less than the others because I deleted it. Grape is not really rare. Oh, so I didn't delete a rare pie. I deleted a copy of grape and I added another rare pie. That's what happened. Oh, okay. All right. 2,550 clears, bringing us to 7 hours, 51 minutes, and 18 seconds of Mario Maker 2. Wowie zowie. All right, let's do some uncleared levels. Yeah, okay. Oh, the level. I did not. Let's do that. Anyone that wants to catch me on timeline has to beat that level. Yo, Husker Busker. Thank you for the prime. Hey, good night, Spazzy Fly Girl. We're skipping Super Expert. We are, because the stream has been going for 5 hours and I do have a cutoff this evening. Oh yeah, this was uploaded like a month after the game came out. So yeah, this is pretty late. There's an impossible level about 10 days into the game. I consider that beating timeline, but there's a lot in between here and there. I see JC's the world record, 6 clears. Bellheart, Morpha, Red Knight. I don't know who Crimson is. But I recognize everybody else in that list. So those 6 clears are not normal players. I have heard of, I mean, JC, I have heard of JC. He was the person that made the level that we just spent 11 hours on. He's also very good at the game, just generally. We did not have a run from yesterday, did we? I remember molding at Uncleared yesterday. We're going to be playing Uncleared levels from 2023 and 2024, randomly picked. We're going to check the little box that says exclude speedruns, but you know how well that works. We're going to have a 20-minute time limit per level, and we're not going to be using level viewer or skipping. Do you think I will clear 5 levels in a row? I'm gonna DM Blue Chocobo for Fortnite. We'll do duos. I'll let him know we're starting Uncleared. Oh, we should. I was saving some time for Ironmon. If we skip Super Expert one skip, we should still have time for some Ironmon. All right, let's do this. Snowball Pitfall. Achieve true snowball mastery. Okie dokie. Last try for the Whispering. Bro, I thought you said you were in purgatory. How the heck do we do this? So rude. I know, I'm a cruel streamer. Always running experiments on my chat. You brought home s'mores, cookie pie, and you can't eat any? So go to the store and buy another one. And eat that one.
Wow, 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 wow. Super Mario Bros. 2 from USA, originally featured in Doki Doki Panic, but modified for Western audiences because SMB2 in Japan was too difficult, featuring Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Toad, and being significant due to the introduction of series staples like Birdo, Phanto, Shy Guy, Ninja, and Pokey, Mushroom Level. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 indeed. Holy crap. Thank you, Evan. I see. It does not fit your diet. Can't help you there. What? This is bonkers. We may be dead here. Can I make that? I feel like this would be nicer as a red coin challenge. Maybe? Okay, for some reason that'll be plenty. Ooh. This is a day full of good surprises for me. How do we run off? Found out getting the place we were excited about getting. My zucchini has some flowers. They moved outside. I planted some new herbs. Maybe today is the day for the lottery ticket. What? I don't get that. You made an SMB2 themed Super World in Maker 2. It stinks, but you had fun making it. That's how I feel about a lot of my levels. I can see why a lot of people don't like them, but I genuinely enjoyed them when I was making them. I don't get this. That's what you do. Never mind, I don't know. I feel like if this was retryable, I'd put it more in the cool bucket. Like all of these setups, but I also think retryable and red coins instead of, you know, one try to do everything all at once. I like the ideas. The setups are unique. So I give them points for that. Didn't I like end up on top of that one time? The heck did I do? Not that. Is it dig immediately out the door? Or is it dig late? Because it will have you'll have accelerated it to full velocity and then stopped it. Let's try immediately. Immediately seems worse. I think you do wait till it's full velocity. Yeah. Okay. So wait till it speeds up, because then, okay, that's maximizing how much you're decelerating relative to the other snowball. Okay. So I'm guessing that this is like, and then we jump on that. Okay, I think we can do this in time. You missed the 10-hour level. There will be another one soon enough. No. Who knows? Next one might even be tomorrow. Should we look up how far in timeline we have to get till we get another level under 0.1%? I should have practiced the other thing. Recreate the level, put a timer on it. No! I jumped early. Boom. What is this crap? What? No. Oh, I don't even know what this is. Don't even know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't understand what to do with this. UG doubters. Oi. Any dev crap? I kinda don't expect it, but I don't know how to do this ending. Run off the last one? Oh crap. So I like the setups in this, except for this one. I don't like, well, okay. There's problems with all of them. I like the uniqueness of the setups. If they were retryable, and especially if they had checkpoints, I would like the level. But like that, nobody's getting that their first try. Like this one I catch up, but like look how much runway I have to do it in. We basically have to catch the snowball at the same distance, but no runway whatsoever. Like the same vertical distance. Maybe if it seems to go slower if I duck throw. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo. Let's try this. Maybe a duck throw and a small hop. Wrong way. I kind of want to just go through the door without getting that coin. I need those coins. I need those coins to be consistent. Well, at least we weren't close. You know, if I had got it on that last attempt, been 10 seconds away for the believers. Let's try this. So we're right here, right? What if we do like... No. Hello, Snoop. That seems not good enough. Right? I am doing viewer levels tomorrow. The earlier you submit and the more regularly you chat, the better your odds are of getting picked. Maybe? What time do I get on? 11 a.m. Pacific? But the queue's open now. Queue's been open for a few days. I feel like this has to be it. I have no idea how many levels I'm gonna play. Subs also give you higher priority, but not skip. Oh, yeah. Could that have been it? If I got a full jump? Everything's weighted random. And subs have increased weight. Dang it. You're gonna send a new soup speedrun? Here we try again. 23 uncleared. Yeah, and all that's left is new soup speedruns. No! It would be so sad if I get it when I didn't get the first easy coin. Oh. I don't know what else I can do to get any more speed on this. Well, apparently that. GG doubters. With that, that's gonna do it for Mario Maker today. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. Take care. Hope to see you soon. We'll be doing viewer levels tomorrow, as well as some